Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Empires of the Undergrowth. We've only got two more things to do, I think, but I intend to play this the whole stream. Okay, everything here is fine. So, last time we played Frontline, and we basically got to the end, and I ran out of time. So, we're going to have to do that one again. But it's not that difficult. So we're going to play it on hard, just like before. There we go.
This small leafcutter colony has established a foothold in a clearing near the base of a tree. Their location provides prime access to lucrative harvesting grounds which have gone unchallenged for the past few weeks. However, unbeknownst to the ants, the peace is about to be broken. A scourge is drawing in. It will be here by morning.
Here's what I'm gonna do. Bum bum. This should be like that. There we go. Let's go ahead and start getting some extra workers built. Okay, everyone can start working their way to there. I'm gonna collect some more leaves. Oh, I need to have a refuse chamber. Totally forgot about that. I forgot they don't start me with one. There we go. That'll solve that problem. Okay, let's get everyone over here. Just letting them get everything upgraded slowly. Okay, seems good enough. And since we're here, let's cut this down. It's going to be a spider here and something else over here. Hold off, hold on. for
The
example.
ants have uncovered a Heterophrenius Battersea whip spider hiding beneath the leaf litter. This unnerving arachnid feels its way through the undergrowth with modified antenna-like forelegs. When it finds a target, it snatches forward with enormous pedipalps, impaling its victim on deadly spines. An adult Plocionoceros fulgens rove beetle has been disturbed by the ants. Left unchecked, this angry critter could cause some serious damage.
Done. I'm gonna leave some troops behind. And we're gonna send some guys to the surface to collect leaves. Maybe they can collect it from up here, actually. Here would be good.
The army ants have
Nothing here
arrived.
yet.
They will sweep eastward, swarming everything they find. Larvae-filled ant colonies are particularly ripe for culling. Only a substantial defensive force with the right tools to repel the aggressors will be left alone. The leafcutters must prove to the invaders that they are more trouble than they are worth. If the army ants can be pushed back beyond leafcutter territory, they will likely give this area a wide berth until it's time for them to relocate their nest.
Let's just focus on collecting as many leaves as we can before too many enemies show up over here.
Occasionally, scouts will head out from the swarm frontier in search of live prey for the horde. If they find anything of significance, they will call for reinforcements. A battalion of soldiers can respond in seconds.
Not quite enough yet. Sure, it's taking a
The
while to
army
get all
ants
their
are extending
leaves.
their foraging activities. Space is running out.
We'll have our first major. And that should speed up fungal production. Because they'll just have that really short distance to walk.
The battle has begun.
Cool. Let's just spend a single day, the whole time, if possible, harvesting. next day, tomorrow, whenever the sun comes up, I would just have my troops head down to here, to this area. I'll even put it as a 3 so I don't do it by accident. Don't collect food. And they'll just go, I'll just move everyone over to that group. And they'll just head straight there and push the army ants back.
An army ant scout has spotted the leafcutters. It must not be allowed to report back to the swarm. The Atta soldiers managed to prevent the enemy scout from returning to the swarm.
Alright. Looks like the day is ending.
The battle has begun.
I'll just give myself a little bit of coffee. I made a fair amount of coffee today, so I actually put it in my water bottle. I think I've got 3 water bottles now. I only use 2 of them. I use one for coffee and it's not protein shakes. It's like my BCAA and all of that stuff. So one is for that, for flavored drinks, and the other one's for water. But I call them both water bottles. I can technically use either of them for water, but I try not to add anything with flavor to my water bottle. My BCAA is white grape flavor. I will actually mix it with I have a raspberry it becomes a very sour drink. It's like a raspberry electrolyte mixture. I think it's Ultra. I think it's called Ultra something. Here it is. Ultra Replenisher Raspberry.
As dusk sets in, the army and foraging activity begins to settle. The Aceton forces are reconvening to join a giant bivouac formed of their own bodies where they will wait out the night. For the Attas, this is the perfect opportunity to stockpile leaves. The ants must fight.
I know I had the 3 down there. I need to move it back. It was like over here somewhere. Put them here. Put them here. There. That should increase leaf harvesting and fungal production. Yeah, so Ultra Replenisher Raspberry Electrolyte Drink Mix. 0 calories, 0 sugar, 0 carbs, 6 electrolytes plus trace minerals, 110% vitamin C, your daily value. It's got magnesium, zinc, manganese, a little bit of potassium, but I actually eat bananas with my oatmeal, so it's not a major issue for me. I get a good amount of potassium. Seems like this area is almost done being harvested. Probably just one more go. Oh, whoops. I sent them over to 3 and I meant to send them to 4. Oh well. My mistake. A little bit of a waste on production, but it'll be fine. There we go. Okay, let's move the ones to over here. Grab the rest of this. Then I'm gonna send them up here to grab the 65. Yeah, it does. It seems like the bigger ants can carry more, which is realistic, but I don't know if they would include that in the gameplay or not. This will speed up them moving between here and there. I can do a quick experiment. I think these will stay separated, but I want to see. Yeah, so they are their own separate groups still. Okay, the ones are definitely done. The ones can go here now. The 4s are almost done. Send them up to here. The 2s are taking a long time to harvest, but maybe it's just because they had all of this to harvest first. Okay. 2 more of them down. Let's do one more.
The jungle stirs. The sound of panicked arthropods running from danger can be heard throughout the leaf litter, and the ant birds are circling overhead. The swarm has returned.
Ant birds. What are ant birds? Ant birds. Oh, ant birds. So they are a real bird. What do ant birds do? Ant birds often follow raiding parties of swarming ants. Not to eat them, but to take advantage of the insect bonanza flushed from covering by the voracious army. Okay, so they work with
The
army
ants will
ants,
fight
basically.
to the death.
Interesting. Okay, seems like we have loads of leaves. I'm gonna start pushing the army back. Move everyone to group 3. And we can just start trying to push them back. Yeah, I got pretty close to where I was aiming.
The ants must defend themselves. The leafcutters have been spotted by a troop of army ant scouts. If any escape, they will call for reinforcements. An enemy scouting troop has been overwhelmed by the Atta soldiers.
Good. Wonderful. Fantastic. Okay, everyone regroup here. And then we're going to push them back again in a moment. These praying mantises, they don't know what's good for them.
An army ant scouting party has spotted the leafcutters. They must not be allowed to report back to the swarm.
We will crush them.
Army ant scouts have reported recent leafcutter movements back to the swarm. Enemy reinforcements are inbound. The leafcutters have been spotted by a scout. If it escapes, it will call for reinforcements. The Atta soldiers managed to prevent the army ant scouts from returning to the swarm.
Yeah, stunning just seems so
Pushing
much
eastwards
better.
is proving to be inefficient for the swarm. They will fan out in other directions.
I still have so much fungus. The fungus among us.
An army ant scout has spotted the leafcutters. It must not be allowed to report back to the swarm. The leafcutters have been spotted by a scout. If it escapes, it will call for reinforcements. An enemy scouting troop has been overwhelmed by the Atta soldiers.
We almost got him pushed back already. Let's do 5 here, and I can move these like that. I did 4, didn't I? Good enough. 4 or 5, what's it matter?
As daylight fades, the army ferries the last of the day's spoils back to the bivouac for the evening feast. They will return at first light.
Should be getting more food momentarily. There we go. Now I can send them to 5. Actually, I could
The
send
battle has begun.
some to 2.
A fully grown whip spider has detected the presence of the leafcutters.
Okay.
With supreme prowess, this gargantuan night hunter can knock back, swipe, and lance even the toughest major soldiers.
Yet
A considerable
not feeling
sustained
that.
flow of resistance must be called upon for the colony to stand any chance of dissuading this legend of the Undergrowth.
We have 3 more to put here. Don't think I want them to go up like that. Yeah, I don't remember how to do the patrols. How about I check the options? That's an idea. Place marker. Photo mode. Okay, so there's nothing about patrol? I guess I'm misremembering. I thought there was a patrol earlier in an earlier build. key. Blah, blah, blah. Good production. I'm keeping an eye on the refuse. I don't want the refuse chamber to get too full. Maybe I can upgrade it. Yeah, I can upgrade it some more. This will slow down the colony a little bit. Looks like we're done there. So how about we send them up to 3?
One of the foraging trails has drawn the attention of a whip spider. The ants must defend themselves. The threat from the whip spider has been eliminated. The ants were fortunate. This specimen was only a few months old. A fully grown adult would not have submitted so easily.
One more. I just want one more.
Free reign of the harvesting grounds is about to be cut short. The swarm has mobilized.
Okay, looks like I'm not going to be able to get one more. Let's see if I can get everyone mobilized down here. I know that they're going to encounter these leaves along the way, and they'll shred them.
An army ant scout has spotted the leafcutters. It must not be allowed to report back to the swarm.
Okay, seems good enough. Seems like enough food.
The Atta soldiers managed to prevent the enemy scout from returning to the swarm.
Now, I could actually do 2 here, 3 here where people are frequently stopped. There. Guys, can you just grab the food? You're so close. Then I can have them make their way over. You know, I should probably do a 2 there. Let's do the 5.
The swarm frontier is expanding towards the leafcutter nest.
Four right here. Two, three, four, five.
The army ants are finding the Atta colony difficult to deal with. Less troublesome prey can be found elsewhere.
This will just be how I have to do it. To get them to move in a certain way. I can put the 1 up there.
The leafcutters have been spotted by a troop of army ant scouts. If any escape, they will call for reinforcements.
Let them call. Can I rotate this? No. I cannot rotate. Okay. It's just because these leaves
An
right
army ant
here.
scouting party has spotted the leafcutters. They must not be allowed to report back to the swarm. An army ant scout has reported recent leafcutter movements back to the swarm. Enemy reinforcements are inbound.
My girls are doing a good job.
Against impossible odds, the soldiers of the Atta stronghold met the tyrannical intruders with ferocious defiance time and time again. Unable to break their lines and after tremendous losses, the army ant swarm has finally elected to move on. For the leafcutters, the ultimate trial is over.
Victory! And a very easy one at that. I mean, we're what, like 30 minutes in? $40, 45 minutes? That was easy. It was enjoyable, but that was easy. It makes me wonder at what point would the difficulty ramp up enough to actually be threatening. I'm going to do the Formicarium.
How is the colony progressing?
The Queen is exhibiting interesting new behaviors. I believe the colony is beginning to adapt.
Send a worker over there. I am going to do the Formicarium mission. And then, assuming I've got lots of time left, I intend to try that mission again, but I'm going to try it on Insane. I want to see how it's different. So all incoming damage reduced by 3 or cannot take more than 20 damage in a single attack. I feel like durable might be good for the leaf cutter. For the taunt instead of the stun. But for shockproof, I don't know, it doesn't seem as good to me. So I'm gonna go with durable. I have Royal Guard, Fierce Mother, or Second Wind. Become invulnerable for 30 seconds. Or confuse all of the enemies around the queen who happen to be underground for 10 seconds. I think confusing them for 10 seconds, I don't think that would be as good as being invulnerable for 30 seconds. I mean, I could be wrong. So during the 30 seconds, they can still attack everything else besides the queen. And sometimes if I want the queen to tank stuff, I'm trying to talk myself into the Fierce Mother. If I want her to tank stuff, when she becomes invulnerable, they might stop attacking her and just attack the other ants. However, Fierce Mother, everyone would end up confused, and as a result, oh, the food stores are full. I was like, what's going on over there? And as a result, there might not be too much anything to worry about. Because they'd all be stunned. And in being stunned, there you go. In being stunned, everyone can get some free hits in, and the queen gets a bit of a respite. It's just, it depends on which kind of situation I find myself in more often. Do I have a ton of enemies that I need to stun? Or are there moments where I just need the queen to be invulnerable? Well, if I don't have any troops and the queen's invulnerable, it's pointless. If I have them all stunned, oh, I think the stun would actually work well with the other one I got, right? This one, right? Royal Guard. Oh, the stun could work really well with Royal Guard. This one, 30 seconds, and this one is 30 seconds. This is 20 seconds. Still, that's like a 10-second walk period. Yeah, I think I'll go with Fierce Mother because I like stuns. Confuse any enemy. Oh, confuse is different from stun. I thought that said stun. food stores are full again. Yeah. There you go. Lots of upgrades. Come on. Here, you guys focus on getting things upgraded. Confusion and stun are very different. Confusion's not as useful in my opinion. And with something like a spider, spiders attacking each other? I don't know. Seems like we almost got it all. Just a few over here. Okay. Seems okay. Let's try out the Formicarium challenge. Not insane hard.
I'm afraid we've ran out of time. It doesn't matter if the nest isn't perfect. Run the experiment, then clear out the specimens and bleach the equipment.
Yes, I know. I'm doing it.
And when you are finished here, I think we should have a word about your conduct around the laboratory.
I think we should have a word about your conduct around the laboratory.
What was that?
Nothing. Starting the experiment.
Good. Let me know when you have a result.
Okay, my little ants. This is it. The winner will have the privilege of joining me for the ultimate test. The real final experiment. The loser will be relegated to the waste disposal. The Formicariums are connected. Let the war commence! I wonder which colony will strike first. The Ereptus finally meet. Interesting combinations. I wonder which is more effective. Things seem a little too easy for our Ereptus. Perhaps I should level the playing field.
Wow. You're an ass. What a jerk. So they have Trapjaw and Army Ants. Interesting. Well, we're not gonna be doing too hot.
Retreating back into the nest? Oh, he can't have that. Perhaps you could be coaxed out with a few whip spiders. Come out, my little raptors. It's time for battle. Oh dear. Could our colony be in trouble? Be careful, my queen. I'm not finished with you yet.
Jeez.
Pathetic, useless ants. Perhaps this new colony will prove to be a superior research subject.
You're a jerk. Okay, let's try this one more time. I'm gonna start it and then I'm gonna go with Fierce Mother.
I'm afraid we've ran out of time. It doesn't matter if the nest isn't perfect. Run the experiment, then clear out the specimens and bleach the equipment.
Yes, I know. I'm doing it.
And when you are finished here, I think we should have a word about your conduct around the laboratory.
I think we should have a word about your conduct around the laboratory.
What was that?
Nothing. Starting the experiment.
Good. Let me know when you have a result.
Okay, my little ants. This is it. The winner will have the privilege of joining me for the ultimate test. The real final experiment. The loser will be relegated to the waste disposal. The Formicariums are connected. Let the war commence! I wonder which colony will strike first. raptors finally meet. Interesting combinations. I wonder which is more effective. Excellent progress, my raptors. Strike at your nemesis. There can be only one.
I'm just watching as their food stores deplete. We used up about half of their food stores.
Our raptors are beating back their counterparts. Victory seems within their grasp. But what's this? Could it be the almighty hand of God?
Why are you doing this, man? Okay, everyone regroup here, because he's a jerk. You're gonna be in the middle. You are here, you are here. And you girls are gonna be in the back. One, two, three, four. Yeah, I don't have enough workers to deal with this.
Retreating back into the nest? Oh, we can't have that. Perhaps you could be coaxed out with a few whip spiders. Oh dear. Could our colony be in trouble?
Here, dig this out so you guys have a path between the two. Okay, let's see how Fierce Mother works.
Be careful, my queen. I'm not finished with you yet. come out, my little raptors. It's time for battle. Come on, come on. Come on. Out you go. Out you go.
There we go. Now they're attacking again.
Hurry up, hurry up. Hurry up.
They only have one knocking sound.
Come on, come on. Come on.
Come this way.
Out you go. Out you go. Oh dear. Could our colony be in trouble? Be careful, my queen. I'm not finished with you yet.
Oop. She's dead.
Pathetic, useless ants.
Hmm. Okay, definitely I'm gonna need more ants. So, let's expand a bit. These are kind of far apart, actually. No. 4, 5, 4, 3. Ah, okay. I think that's an interesting layout. And then do that one. How many more ants can I have? I can have about 100 ants in total. I'm at, what, 80? Let me check. 83. I'm at 83. I can have 17 more ants. I definitely want to go for bigger food stores. $17 more ants means that this right here is a no-go. I'll leave this one here. I actually don't like this either. Maybe I should go with this. I could go with this one. Then I'll have 2. I think that works. Yeah, I could just do it here. Just do that. Let's do more ranged. Okay, that's 19. So I can have more than 100 ants? I should check. How many ants can I have in Undergrowth? Empire of the Undergrowth. How many ants? Empire of the Undergrowth. Well, it does not say. Huh. All right. I don't think there's any way I can do this, especially after I spend all my food and stuff. So, I'm going to do Frontline, but I'm going to try it on Insane. I'm very curious how Insane is different, if it just makes everything stronger or if there's some other difference. And if it's too hard, I will just go back to hard, for sure.
This small leafcutter colony has established a foothold in a clearing near the base of a tree. Their location provides prime access to lucrative harvesting grounds which have gone unchallenged for the past few weeks. However, unbeknownst to the ants, the peace is about to be broken. A scourge is drawing in. It will be here by morning.
Just send everyone up. Let's collect as many leaves as we can. I know we don't have leaf storage. I will need to make that. Probably should have done that first. Can you guys make the leaf storage as you go up? Here, do this. Someone make leaf storage. Yes, I am wasting a little bit of time by going back and forth like that. We have not collected any leaves yet. Wow. We already have one of those over here? Jeez. If it just makes the bugs more difficult, okay, I think we're doing okay on leaves. Food storage, do that. Ah, yeah, that is one too far back. Dum dum.
Several meters south of the nest, a legion of nomadic Essaton Berkeley army ants are preparing to march. They set up camp late last night, and will now conduct daily swarming raids on the surrounding areas until they see fit to move on. This humble leafcutter stronghold will soon lie directly in their path. The army ants have arrived. They will sweep eastward, swarming everything they find. Larvae-filled ant colonies are particularly ripe for culling. Only a substantial defensive force with the right tools to repel the aggressors will be left alone. The leafcutters must prove to the invaders that they are more trouble than they are worth.
This bar fills up way faster. And there are way more enemies here.
An adult Plocionoceros fulgens rove beetle has been disturbed by the ants. Left unchecked, this angry critter could cause some serious damage.
Okay, you girls. get this
Occasionally,
mix.
scouts will head out from the swarm frontier in search of live prey for the horde. If they find anything of significance, they will call for reinforcements. A battalion of soldiers can respond in seconds.
Okay, just make your way to here, I guess. And I will start making my workers and my majors.
The ants must defend themselves.
My refuse pile is small on purpose so that I can upgrade this area and slowly expand out. Maybe it'll be a little easier to handle. Come on.
An army ant
Like that.
scouting party has spotted the leafcutters. They must not be allowed to report back to the swarm.
Jeez, they're already there. Well, I guess they were already there before, weren't they? Last time. Okay.
The Leafcutters allowed an enemy scout to escape. A battalion of soldiers is inbound.
Wow, that's a lot. Ooh, they are way stronger on Insane, for sure. Yeah, everyone just go in the nest.
The Leafcutters have been spotted by a troop of army ant scouts. If any escape, they will call for reinforcements.
Let's just hang out in the nest for a bit. Let's get them over here, actually, and don't bother grabbing leaves if you can avoid it. That'd be nice.
An army ant scout has reported recent leafcutter movements back to the swarm. Enemy reinforcements are inbound.
Okay, let's take them out.
The battle has begun.
Yeah, this is what I was expecting it to feel like on hard difficulty. This is much more challenging. So either hard difficulty is too easy, or insane, or the hard difficulty on the previous mission is way too hard. Because these do not feel like the same difficulty level between these two maps. This feels like the difficulty level of the previous map. And it feels more on par. I would say... Yeah, I would say this feels more on par with earlier maps. The difficulty level of this one. So this one's just too easy. Like, it's easier than it should be. On hard difficulty. I mean, that's my opinion. If you disagree, you can leave a comment, let me know. Tell me that you disagree, tell me why you disagree. Tell me the difficulties you faced with this one. Or if you agree, you can also leave a comment and tell me, yeah, I agree, they should make this mission more difficult for the hard mode. The only issue is then how is Insane going to be even more difficult than this? That could be the issue that they're facing. How to make Insane more difficult than this.
As dusk sets in, the army and foraging activity begins to settle. The Aceton forces are reconvening to join a giant bivouac formed of their own bodies where they will wait out the night.
Oh,
For
there's
the
so
Atters,
much.
this is the perfect opportunity to stockpile leaves. The ants must fight.
I think that the bugs on the surface are the only difficulty that I faced on hard mode. And I feel like the army ants should be more difficult and the bugs should not be as difficult. But that's, again, that's my opinion. Lots of refuse. Let's see if we can upgrade the refuse pile. Nope, nothing we can upgrade. Okay. Put some more over here. And then I can upgrade these. Upgrade that and this. Then I should be able to upgrade this one. And then this one. And then... No, I can't upgrade these on the corner just yet. Oh, it looks like we got all the leaves. Okay, let's head down this way now. We got most of the stuff up here during the day. We should be fine. Okay, got the ones in the back. I'm drinking a mixture of whey protein and coffee, if you're wondering. Okay, seems like I'm doing a good job of stripping those trees. I wonder if there are fewer leaves. It seems like there might be fewer leaves.
The jungle stirs. The sound of panicked arthropods running from danger can be heard throughout the leaf litter, and the ant birds are circling overhead. The swarm has returned.
Okay. Just, let's hang out here then. Okay. Well, no more food. Just focus on attacks. Let's see if we can take him out and take him down. What if I have you girls go up, well, I mean, I guess it's all I can do. Have you go up there. I can have these go up there with you. How about that?
An army ant scouting party has spotted the leaf cutters. They must not be allowed to report back to the swarm.
We are definitely lowering the bar. So it's not too difficult. I think the biggest issue is the other bugs, not necessarily the ants.
An enemy scouting troop has been overwhelmed by the Atta soldiers.
Okay. I can have my girls go
The
back.
leaf cutters have been spotted by a troop of army ant scouts. If any escape, they will call for reinforcements.
Oh dear.
The Atta soldiers managed to prevent the army ant scouts from returning to the swarm. An army ant scouting party has spotted the leaf cutters. They must not be allowed to report back to the swarm.
Let's regroup right here. We're definitely
An
using
enemy
up
scouting
food.
troop has been overwhelmed by the Atta soldiers. The leaf cutters have been spotted by a scout. If it escapes, it will call for reinforcements. The army ant scout has been silenced. The leaf cutters can continue their work.
let's gather more leaves. Every leaf I gather seems like it just goes directly to having more eggs hatch.
The battle has begun.
What's this? Oh, praying mantis. Okay, we're good. This should be a good amount of leaves. I'll do that. Okay, seems like one is empty. Have them go to 3. 2 is still got plenty of leaves, I guess. We're fine there.
The ants must fight.
Lots more workers. Have them come over like that. The speed pad here, just so I keep them separated.
As daylight fades, the army ferries the last of the day's spoils back to the bivouac for the evening feast. They will return at first light.
Actually, I want you guys to come over to this one. Get my girls harvesting. Why are you so close to us? You're just gonna turn around and start attacking us, aren't you? I don't know, maybe he's stuck. Nope. Never mind.
A fully grown whip spider has detected the presence of the leaf cutters. With supreme prowess, this gargantuan night hunter can knock back, swipe, and lance even the toughest major soldiers. A considerable sustained flow of resistance must be called upon for the colony to stand any chance of dissuading this legend of the Undergrowth.
Alright, let's get it.
The whip spider has fallen. The colony sacrificed many brave soldiers to pacify this beast. The queen will now work quickly to spawn the replacements.
They are like here? I think that's right. I think they spawn around that area. Let them get the goods from there. You guys could come up here, actually. Ba-ba-ba.
Free reign of the harvesting grounds is about to be cut short. The swarm has mobilized. The ants must fight.
Okay. I am checking. Whoa, that bar is pretty cool. Before I do a push, oh, actually, I could just do a push from here then, couldn't I? Just let all my ants hang out here. That works.
The leafcutters have been spotted by a troop of army ant scouts. If any escape, they will call for reinforcements.
Come on, girls, you can do it. Hey, come, everyone come here. I might need them to group up. Depends on how many of these things we got to deal with.
Army ant scouts have reported recent leafcutter movements back to the swarm. Enemy reinforcements are inbound.
I wonder if the reason why it isn't too difficult is because I have a limited amount of resources, so they have to factor that in. But if you act quickly, it's actually not too difficult. But when it takes a long time, it becomes difficult because you don't have any more food coming in. Let's get everyone back a bit. Come on. Come on, girls. Okay, now we push forward. We should have enough that we can push forward. And we can push them back from here. Jeez, all of these praying mantises.
An army ant scouting party has spotted the leafcutters. They must not be allowed to report back to the swarm.
I'm gonna have to go deal with these dang praying mantises. You know what? How about I get you girls to go up there.
The leafcutters allowed an enemy scout to escape. A battalion of soldiers is inbound.
Okay, everyone just come over. Another praying mantis. Too many. Let's take them out. It does seem like I pushed them back on this side, but it could just be that I killed them all on this side. We're not doing great. In terms of leaves, we're not doing great. And it's in large part because of the bugs, not because of the army ants. The army ants are not that difficult. Much to my surprise, even on insane. The issue I have is just the other bugs. But maybe that's intended. Maybe that's how it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be that the other bugs are the challenge, not the army ants themselves. I mean, that could be the case. That could work. Alright, let's collect as many leaves as we can from this area. I'm gonna send you girls over here to this one. You're still in the same area, you're just in different parts of the same area. I should be getting fungus coming in soon. I'm still replenishing forces though, so it's going to use up all my fungus as it does that. Okay. Seems like a bit of a lull in fungus usage.
The day is nearly over. The army retreats, and a relative tranquility sets in across the rainforest floor.
I could push over here. I could do something like that. And this could just be more of the red ants. Whatever they're called. Media ants. It's probably media. I know they're gonna uncover this.
The ants have uncovered a whip spider hiding beneath the leaf litter. It will need to be dealt with before excavations can continue.
Let's take this out too while we're at it.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Whoa. I just noticed on the surface everything is dying. What if I just get you girls to dig like this? Dig behind it? Send everyone over to here. Let me gather them on the surface first. Okay, now move as a single unit, as a group.
The battle has begun.
You should be safe as long as you move together. Okay, let's take this out.
One of the foraging trails has drawn the attention of a whip spider. The ants must defend themselves.
Almost got it. Good job, girls. I can't afford it. Jeez. All right. I guess I just have to micromanage them on some level. Don't worry about food, just attack this stuff. Or, what I could do, you guys don't worry about attacking, and I just have these girls go around attacking everything. That could work too. Let's see, we seem to get attacked here. 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 Let's do that.
Dawn has broken and the night critters run for cover. The army ants are on the march.
Okay, 4 and 5. We didn't do super well. Gathering did not go well at night. Let's just get everyone over here. Everyone's gonna be in group 1 now.
An army ant scout has spotted the leafcutters. It must not be allowed to report back to the swarm.
The Death Spider. I'm gonna leave the Praying Mantis. I'll let them deal with the Praying Mantis. I'll just see if this goes down when as the Praying Mantis kill them. No, it doesn't. I have to kill them to make that go down. Let's get you girls going up here. Grab these leaves. Just grab what we can that's easy to get. I want to get the fungus up to 1,000 before I do another attack. I know I've still got a lot of room left to expand, but if I can get to 1,000, that'd be nice. It's not necessary, it would just be nice. I keep all of my ants clumped together to keep them all protected. This is insane difficulty for anyone just tuning in. I'm not gonna have time to wait. Because this meter, once it gets past that green bar, I'm guessing there's gonna be an assault on the nest. So what I think I have to do is I have to get my troops over here and start taking them out. Because the bugs are actually taking them out faster than I can take them out. On insane difficulty. So there's no easy way for me to take them out because of the bugs. There just aren't enough. They don't respawn. Okay. Bring them over here. Let's take some of them out.
The Aceton soldier lines are bearing down on the nest. The leaf cutters are about to be overrun.
Okay, well then go home. I'm just gonna have to station my girls somewhere that they can attack. I'm trying to think how if I were developing this, would rebalance it. I would keep the creatures the same. I would just increase the number of army ants and maybe make more of the army ants stronger. But at the very least, I would not do what they seem to have done, which is make the forest feel hostile. Because the army ants can't even handle the forest. The army ants are supposed to be the threat, but they don't feel threatening. The other creatures in the forest feel
The
far
army
more
is returning
threatening.
to camp, and once again the nightly truce is founded.
Nightly truce? What kind of nightly truce? I mean, look at this. The day and the night bugs are both out at once, and they're just destroying me. And they don't provide me with food either, which is really frustrating. I mean, if I have to fight them, I might as well come over to this. I want to have some of my workers hang out in the base to help with the eggs. I don't have enough eggs. Troops are not respawning fast enough. Wow, I can't even get up here. There's just too many grasshoppers. Yeah, I've just used up all of my fungus trying to get to these leaves. That's a no-go for me. I'm gonna have to just lower it back down to hard. Having it be insane is one thing. Having it be even the army ants are struggling is a different feeling for me. I think that the difficulty of 3-1, which is harvest, the harvest, I think is what it's called. The difficulty of this one is high, but at the very least, it seems like the enemy ants don't struggle. It's just us who struggle. So it seems like it actually seems more like it's an us problem rather than a forest problem in this one. But in 3-2 front line, that's very different. That feels much more like even the other ants can't handle just the creatures in the forest, the creep. So I'm going to do this on hard. Lurking amongst the vegetation, insidious flies are waiting to lay their eggs. I'm going to do stun. I want to see if on medium I can beat it really fast. I was thinking about doing hard, but I think do medium and see how quickly, see if I can beat them before the end of the first day. I don't know if that's going to be possible, but I think it would be interesting to try. Okay, let's get my girls on the surface.
This small leafcutter colony has established a foothold in a clearing near the base of a tree. Their location provides prime access to lucrative harvesting grounds which have gone unchallenged for the past few weeks. However, unbeknownst to the ants, the peace is about to be broken. A scourge is drawing in. It will be here by morning. To make matters worse, overground swarms of parasitic phorid flies are beginning to hatch. Leafcutter innards provide perfect incubation chambers for the young of these insidious insects.
refuse chamber, right? Dun dun dun. I'll put it over here. Put it in the back. Bum, 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 ba-da, ba, ba-da, ba, ba. Oh, whoops.
These rove beetle larvae pose a serious threat to the minin workers. They will need to be exterminated quickly.
Okay, send you girls to the surface. What might be better to do is divide them like this. Because early on it's not too many enemies, so it feels more manageable.
Several meters south of the nest, a legion of nomadic Essaton Berkeley army ants are preparing to march. They set up camp late last night and will now conduct daily swarming raids on the surrounding areas until they see fit to move on. This humble leafcutter stronghold will soon lie directly in their path.
Okay, army ants are going to be coming in momentarily. I want to see if I can
The
push
army
them
ants
back.
have arrived. They will sweep eastward, swarming everything they find. Larvae-filled ant colonies are particularly ripe for culling. Only a substantial defensive force with the right tools to repel the aggressors will be left alone. The leafcutters must prove to the invaders that they are more trouble than they are worth.
Oh, my refuge chamber is tiny.
If the army ants can be pushed back beyond leafcutter territory, they will likely give this area a wide berth until it's time for them to relocate their nest.
Send them over here like that. Do not attack. Not do not attack. Do not grab their food. And just come over this way. Hang out here for a second. See this army?
Occasionally, scouts will head out from the swarm frontier in search of live prey for the horde. If they find anything of significance, they will call for reinforcements. A battalion of soldiers can respond in seconds. The ants will fight to the death.
Come on. I just need all my girls over here. Alright, ladies. Let's see if we can push them back. I think day one, pushing them back day one might, just seeing this response already, might be a little too hopeful. Even on medium difficulty. Ah, well. It was a nice idea. I just don't have the forces to push them back. That's why I can't do it. I don't have enough units. Period. I usually spend a lot of this time on the first day just building everything up. And I focus almost entirely on gathering resources. I'm going to get more workers here.
The swarm frontier is expanding towards the leafcutter nest. Forage flies are attempting to lay eggs into the heads of ants on the foraging trail. Those traveling towards the leaves can defend themselves. Those lumbered with cargo will need assistance. A fly has injected one of the workers with an egg. The ant's internal organs will be slowly dissolved and consumed by the developing larva.
Just move a little bit faster. With that refuse collection, please. Okay, I can put a second one here finally. So it looks like I just need to avoid the areas where the flies are. Which is easy enough, I suppose. I see them. They're here. And they're just... It kind of looks like they're just floating. I guess it's a game limitation, if that is the case. An engine limitation. You know, it is still a game. It's not going to be perfect in every way. Doesn't mean I like it any less. I still like it. I would say...
As dusk sets in, the army and foraging activity begins to settle. The Aceton forces are reconvening to join a giant bivouac formed of their own bodies where they will wait out the night. For the Atters, this is the perfect opportunity to stockpile leaves.
I'm thinking about the games that I've played on stream, and I'm trying to decide which ones are my favorite. I would say Overlord is not a favorite, but it has grown on me, and I would like to finish it and do the expansion.
The ants must fight.
But it's not one that I typically think of in a fond way. I thought it was okay the first time I played it, but that was so many years ago. And I stopped, but I don't remember why I stopped. And after playing through it, I'm thinking, maybe I stopped because of that one section with the snake, and I was like, man, if this part's giving me trouble, what else could be giving me trouble? My least favorite game so far is definitely Evoland, and it's not because it's a bad game. I think the gameplay itself is fine. I was just expecting a little bit more, but when I did research on it after the fact, and I did the research purely out of curiosity for why would it be this way, I found that the original idea came from a game jam where people were making games about evolution, and then I remembered, oh yeah, I heard about that game jam. For anyone who doesn't know, and by that I mean people like my mother, a game jam is when you have a bunch of people get together for a certain amount of time, and they have a theme or a topic or a genre, and they need to make a game around this genre within like a week. And you're just, it's like, I would say it's team building, but usually you're not even working with people you normally work with. You're working with maybe friends or potentially current and or former coworkers, and sometimes I think they even do like you just come in and they divide you into teams themselves. I remember there's one game jam that some company tried to do, and they were going to put it on YouTube and make it like a reality TV show. And the issue was that they wanted to... The way that they wanted to do it was really weird. Like they were trying to make it so people would have beef with each other, like on a normal reality TV show, which they do all the time. And it just made everyone angry. Because they didn't want to do that. They don't want to deal with that kind of stuff. All of them are friends. They all get along just fine, and reality TV fake beef stuff upset a bunch of people. I remember, I think it was Aaron Hansen, he talked about his experiences on reality TV and the fake beef that they caused, and they got tired of him, and so they made an excuse to kick him off the show, not because he was bad in any way. They just didn't like him because he wouldn't play their game of let's have some some drama around this guy, and they decided that the drama that they wanted for him was that he was romantically interested in some female. Aaron Hansen is a married man, and they wanted his drama to be he was interested in another woman. And he didn't want to do that. And I have so much respect for him for standing up to it. And I think it's a pretty cool thing what he did. Sure, he still got kicked off the show and the execs got what they kind of wanted. But it does, for me, it was one of those moments where I was like, so these kinds of shows do this. And it turned me off to all of them when I heard about it. I never thought much about reality TV shows because I didn't watch them when I was growing up. I didn't even watch American Idol.
Panicked arthropods running from danger can be heard throughout the leaf litter, and the antbirds are circling overhead. The swarm has returned.
I only remember one guy from American Idol, and it was the one who was a really bad singer. I don't even remember his song. I just remember he was a horrible singer. But he was horrible in a charming way, if that makes sense. It reminds me of some of the stuff that I have watched in the past, where it's so bad that it's entertaining, or so bad that it's good, as some people will say. We got plenty of leaves. They just need time to process the leaves. Man, this is taking so long to process everything. Okay, we are pushing them back fast. Yeah. Don't worry about food, don't worry about food. But you guys can gather the food, that's fine with me.
After taking significant losses in their efforts to subdue the leafcutters, the swarm raiders have been pushed back. The leafcutters must press on to keep them at bay.
Let's bring everyone over here. You can gather stuff as you come over, it's fine.
The leafcutters have been spotted by a scout. If it escapes, it will call for reinforcements.
Yeah, it's fine. They can call for reinforcements, I don't mind. The army ants are not scary in this at all. They're not the threat. The threat is everything else. I know I've said that 100 times, but it's like, it feels like you should be scared of the army ants, and you're not. And I feel like the trapjaw ants are so much scarier.
An army ant scouting party has spotted the leafcutters. They must not be allowed to report back to the swarm.
Why not? Just let them report, and I can take out more of them. I can crush their army.
An enemy scouting troop has been overwhelmed by the Atta soldiers.
This is... Man. This is... This does not feel that much different from hard, and I gotta be honest, even insane didn't feel that difficult when it came to fighting the army. I wonder what tech they use. Like if they make the army ants more difficult
An
on
army
this
ant
stage.
scout has spotted the leafcutters. It must not be allowed to report back to the swarm.
Is the reason they don't do that because they feel like it would make it feel unfair in some way if the army ants are super strong? Or unrealistic even? Like the army ants are so much stronger than the leaf cutters? But, you know, like I said, a solution for that could be that you just increase the number of army ants. You don't necessarily make them stronger, but you don't need to make the other bugs more
An army ant
threatening.
scout has reported recent leafcutter movements back to the swarm. Enemy reinforcements are inbound.
Go for it, I don't care. I have no one on 4. Refuse chamber. Is that... I think I killed all the army ants, so there's no one left for me to fight. This is ridiculous. Okay, just collect the leaves then. I don't know. I never thought that reality shows... I never thought that reality TV shows were necessarily reality. I felt like they wanted to do stuff to create drama. Because in reality, no one is that dramatic, are they? Like they don't have so many secrets and all this drama going on in their life. It's all fake, manufactured, or even they're trying to do it and trying to take what you say out of context. Kind of like YouTube sometimes. I think YouTube does that sometimes. They like to clip stuff and take people out of context.
As daylight fades, the army ferries the last of the day's spoils back to the bivouac for the evening feast. They will return at first light.
Yeah, it's just a waiting game at this point. Wait, there's something over here? Oh, they're getting on these. I didn't even know that was there. I finished my coffee, so I just have uh, a little bit of coffee left in a water bottle. So I finished the coffee and protein mixture. It is milk chocolate supreme platinum whey protein. Okay, I finally got a good amount of fungus and my refuse is not too high, which is nice. Okay, let's build some of them. And over here, I'm gonna make some workers. And I'll just leave these workers in the nest for the time being. The main reason I'm making them is to make egg production a little bit faster. I know it's creating a huge amount of refuse. Okay, get all of these upgraded. Refuse chamber should be fully upgraded and nothing to worry about there. Okay, it does seem like I can take at least one of them off. Are you gonna die from the refuse?
Free reign of the harvesting grounds is about to be cut short. The swarm has mobilized.
Okay, since the swarm is here, I will send all of those workers to the surface. They can just crush the swarm, it'll be easy. Five. Let's do 3 down here.
The ants will fight to the death.
We do 1 here. Well, you know, we could just do everyone here now that they're here. This is kind of I don't mind them taking a few of my guys out. I do enjoy this game quite a lot, so the mission's taking a little bit longer. As long as I have time, I don't mind as much. I do believe finishing this will give me all the food that I need.
The leafcutters have been spotted by a troop of army ant scouts. If any escape, they will call for reinforcements.
Okay, seems like everyone's here. Or not everyone, but most of them. 1, 2, 3. Spread them out a little bit. And then I can do 1.
The Atta soldiers managed to prevent the army ant scouts from returning to the swarm. The leafcutters have been spotted by a scout. If it escapes, it will call for reinforcements. Against impossible odds, the soldiers of the Atta stronghold met the tyrannical intruders with ferocious defiance time and time again. Unable to break their lines and after tremendous losses, the army ant swarm has finally elected to move on. For the leafcutters, the ultimate trial is over.
Okay, so extra food or extra royal jelly? I think I want to go for the extra food because no, I'll go for the extra royal jelly. I was thinking about it because I was thinking I need food to at least upgrade the new guys I made, but this is still a lot of food, so 35 minutes, okay.
How is the colony progressing?
The Queen is exhibiting interesting new behaviors. I believe the colony is beginning to adapt.
1, 2, 3, 4. Send those girls to the surface. Okay. While all of this is upgrading, I'm gonna go for second wind this time. I think I'll go for kind of want to go for shockproof just because he's a jerk that tries to crush, or that does crush the ants with his hands. I'm gonna upgrade everyone just a little bit. 5 each. If I can afford it. Oh, wrong one. Confirm. And I've already upgraded you a little bit. Oh, I don't need to upgrade that. Harvest quantity increased by 0 rounds to by 0 rounded to the whole digit. 0.4 per point. Okay. Upgrade these. Yeah, see, I don't need that much food. Some more of them to level 3. That should be all the food. I should be able to collect all the food now. Let me get these girls down here to help upgrade everything a little bit faster. It is like, what, 6,000 food? Maybe it's not that bad. Okay, we have 2,000 food. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to start the Formicarium, and then I'm going to do upgrades. Formicarium Challenge 3. Let's go hard. How much is Insane? Insane is 9 more. And yeah, I think I'll just go hard. Hard is nice round numbers. I like that.
I'm afraid we've ran out of time. It doesn't matter if the nest isn't perfect. Run the experiment, then clear out the specimens and bleach the equipment.
Yes, I know. I'm doing it.
And when you are finished here, I think we should have a word about your conduct around the laboratory.
I think we should have a word about your conduct around the laboratory.
What was that?
Nothing. Starting the experiment.
Good. Let me know when you have a result.
Okay, my little ants. This is it. The winner will have the privilege of joining me for the ultimate test. The real final experiment. The loser will be relegated to the waste disposal.
We're gonna go.
Formicariums are connected. Let the war commence!
Ooh.
I wonder which colony will strike first.
Can't do anything. Well, I could buff up the queen actually. There we go. One, two, 4. I'm waiting for them to attack. There we go, finally.
The Raptors finally meet. Interesting combinations. I wonder which is more effective. Most of our Raptors are fighting very far from their nest. I wonder, what would happen if their queen was threatened? Yes, these mole crickets should reveal the relevant behaviors.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that, man? You're just trying to be a jerk. Jeez. If I hang out in my nest, then you create problems for me. If I go and attack, you create problems for me. And if I try to meet in the middle, you create problems for me. You're such a bad person. You're a horrible scientist.
Come out, my little Raptors. It's time for battle.
Wait, you do that, man. Don't do that. You're so... Ugh.
Come on. Come on. Out you go. Out you go.
Nah, I'm good.
Hurry up. Hurry up. on. Come on.
Just gonna wait for their next assault.
Out you go. Out you go. Hurry up, hurry up. Hurry up. Come on, come on. Come on.
Why are they not attacking yet?
Out you go. Out you go.
Yeah, him doing that is actually killing them. I just noticed the numbers are going down because he keeps doing that. He's actually hurting me. There we go, finally.
Retreating back into the nest?
Yes.
Oh, he can't have that. Perhaps you could be coaxed out with a few whip spiders.
Nope.
Hurry up, hurry up. Hurry up. The great battle has disturbed the praying mantis.
Really? I don't even see the praying mantis.
This is no time to retreat underground. Perhaps our raptors can be coaxed back out with a few rove beetles. Come on, come on. Come on.
I can't come out if you're sending stuff in.
Come on, come on, come on. Come out!
Oh.
Perhaps more rove beetles are needed.
Nope.
Retreating back into the nest? Oh, he can't have that. Perhaps you could be coaxed out with a few whip spiders.
Okay, so he has looped back around again. just because he keeps doing that, I'm gonna reload. So I have to be super aggressive just because the scientist is an ass. I knew he was annoying, but now it's just like,
I'm afraid we've ran out of time. It doesn't matter if the nest isn't perfect. Run the experiment, then clear out the specimens and bleach the equipment.
Yes, I know. I'm doing it.
And when you are finished here, I think we should have a word about your conduct around the laboratory.
I think we should have a word about your conduct around the laboratory.
What was that?
Nothing. Starting the experiment.
Good. Let me know when you have a result.
Okay, my little ants. This is it. The winner will have the privilege of joining me for the ultimate test. The real final experiment. The loser will be relegated to the waste disposal. The Formicariums are connected. Let the war commence!
let's immediately just go straight into their
I wonder
colony,
which
their
colony will
hive.
strike first.
their nest. Let's go straight in there and destroy them.
The Erectus finally meet. Interesting combinations. I wonder which is more effective.
Obviously, mine has to be.
Things seem a little too easy for our Erectus. Perhaps I should level the playing field.
Nope.
Ha!
Jerk.
Excellent progress, my Erectus. Strike at your nemesis. There can be only one.
Definitely seems like the extra ranged units are helping a lot. I could see the mortars being better than the rapid for this particular situation. So I think if I were to redo this in the future, I would go with mortars for this. Seems like we used up almost all of their food, which is nice.
Yes, good, yes.
Oh yeah, I was gonna do second wind, wasn't I? Ah well, I didn't even need it. Okay. I'm gonna set a timer for 30 seconds. These, the Royal Guard should be gone by then. Why'd you have to drop seeds over here? Let's say you don't collect, you don't collect, you don't. But you do. You're fine collecting. Can't do it. Still, I did a decent enough job. Let's hang out over here. Ooh, we're gonna have to pull back a bit. Okay, they're doing a push.
Most of our erectors are fighting very far from their nest.
Again.
I wonder, what would happen if their queen was threatened? Yes, these mole crickets should reveal the relevant behaviors. Retreating back into the nest?
You said mole
We
crickets.
can't have that. Perhaps you could be coaxed out with a few whip spiders.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'm gonna go with second wind. And let's just go for range. And with them, I can just go for health, physical resistance. Get 3% physical resistance. And then the last 3, I can just, there, give you a better cooldown. Decent enough. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The great battle has disturbed the praying mantis.
Ah, here's the praying mantis. You know,
This is no time to retreat underground. Perhaps our erectors can be coaxed back out with a few rogue beetles.
I'm not even underground. And when you send enemies underground to attack the queen, that's how you make them not be above ground, man.
Retreating back into the nest? Oh, we can't have that. Perhaps you could be coaxed out with a few whip spiders.
Dude, you just make the issues worse. You ruin your own experiment, man. You want to see who's stronger, and then every
Come
time.
out, my little raptors. It's It's time for battle.
How am I supposed to come out when you keep sending things to attack my queen? You're such a jerk. And then I'm gonna have to fight here because you're a jerk and you're gonna say, let's attack your base. Oh, but let's not attack the enemy's base.
Most
See?
of our erectors are fighting very far from their nest. I wonder, what would happen if their queen was threatened? Yes, these mole crickets should reveal the relevant behaviors.
Fine, I'll just send the workers back.
Be careful, my queen. I'm not finished with you yet.
We will be. If you keep
Quickly,
doing
my
this.
little raptors. You wouldn't want to be caught by the finger of death.
At least they give me food. Just hang out here, see if we can take it.
Excellent progress, my raptors. Strike at your nemesis. There can be only one. Yes, good, yes. Perfect! I knew my raptors would prevail. Now we can prepare for the real.
Have you finished yet?
Oh, yes, our raptors have dominated the Formicarium.
Wonderful. I expect a full report by the end of the week. For now, you can start by clearing away. Make sure anything contaminated with that jelly goes straight to the incinerator.
Yes, yes, very good.
Oh, so that's okay. So they give jelly to the Ereptors, and that is how they mutate them. Huh, interesting. So the jelly is a scientific thing. Okay.
Ah, jelly to the incinerator. The jelly is for my ants, and no one is going to take it away from you.
Boy, you're acting, you are. Oh, right. You guys can go to the surface too. You, seven girls of mine. Can't really expand if I do that. Well, I could expand down actually. Let me... Let's get some of this upgraded. Everyone's gonna get upgrades. All good? Are we all good? Yep. Can I go back into their nest? Nope, cannot go back into their nest. Huh. Okay. Just spread them out like that. Wherever he drops food in the future, I'll be able to get. So that's everything, huh? An unprepared colony will not survive the next experiment. Make sure you are well stocked on resources. Formicarium challenge. Do not provide rewards after the first time. Okay, I'm going to save. And I'm going to see. Let's go to the main menu. Sure, save and quit. It's fine. I did just save it, so it doesn't matter. Other modes. What do we have here? Extra levels. Beetles rise up. Free your beetle brethren and destroy their captors. Game knowledge will help you understand which beetles to free from their captors. Destroy all your enemies and free all beetles to achieve victory. Your beetles will follow a single marker. Alpha demo levels. Critter's Nest, Holdout, Surrounded, Crucible. And what is Battle Arena? Oh, this is like you can see different things. Open, thin, open, thin, open. Battle? Auto battle? Okay. Team right. Stun, taunt. These and these. And then I can click battle. Man, this is chugging. Okay. So that's all this is just, let them battle like this. Okay. Quit to main menu. Yeah. Let's alpha demos the Crucible. What is the Crucible? Okay, we are leaf cutter ants. And we're gonna need a refuse pile. guess let's put it over here. Let's grab at least a few leaves. Okay, we have some leaves, so we can start making fungus. I'm not sure why this is here like that. Build a refuse chamber. Spawn leaf cutter miners and media. Forgot to send them to the surface. Process chunks of leaf into fungus, which we did. Spawn 7 and 7. switch them now. Okay. So how exactly is this one gonna work? You have all these leaves around here. Maybe creatures come out in waves at night? Okay. Oh, they're unavailable. Okay. Well, okay then. Collect leaves, defeat underground critters. That's it? I mean, it is a demo. It's a demo level. An alpha level. I should say. What do we got? We got crickets on the surface.
The battle has begun.
Might as well. Too close to the refuse pile.
The ants must defend themselves.
Ooh, this is pretty slow.
The ants must fight.
Send him around like that, I guess.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Oh, whoops. Uh-oh.
The queen is in imminent danger.
Why do I keep clicking through?
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected. The queen is in imminent danger.
What? Oh no! All the grasshoppers have come!
The ants must protect the queen.
They're trying. Just don't worry about digging.
The ants must fight.
This is gonna carry one leaf back, 1 point of leaf or whatever. Okay, these 7 are going to protect the queen. The rest can take out the
There are
critters.
intruders in the nest.
Hopefully. We're gonna say don't fight. Maybe.
There are intruders in the nest.
The big open areas make it a little bit easier to surround the enemy. So if you're wondering why I do big open areas instead of little narrow ones, that's why. Okay, we're gonna have grasshoppers coming into the nest. I'm gonna need everyone on clean duty. Oh wow, that's a lot of grasshoppers. Gather some more leaves.
The ants will fight to the death. The battle has begun. The battle has begun. Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected. There are intruders in the nest. Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Okay.
There are intruders in the nest. Where are the rest of them? Ah, over here. Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Oh no, grasshoppers at this time. Well.
The ants must protect the queen.
The queen has a lot of hit points, so hopefully she'll be okay.
The queen is in imminent danger.
Any worker's gonna spawn. I have the food, I just don't have any workers. I guess I'll send them out to the surface to gather whatever leaves are left. I don't know. Okay, I got one worker finally. It'd just be nice if you could focus on the eggs. That'd be really great. Okay, I see the grasshopper coming up. I'm just gonna hang out inside the base. I know the grasshoppers are gonna attack momentarily. There's so many of them outside. My forces are not going to be able to handle it if I don't get more eggs quick. Okay. I've at least got 15 of these girls. All right, ladies. Looks like I finally
The battle has
made
begun.
a decent recovery. So I can collect these leaves. There's not much else to collect besides that. There's 40 here.
The ants must fight.
Okay. Everyone can just head back into the nest at this point.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
I know they're loose in the nest. Okay, just hang out with the queen. There's no point in digging all that out.
There are intruders in the nest.
Okay, everyone just hang out with the queen. Can you just not worry about digging? That'd be nice, thanks. You're just wasting resources by running over there. The one thing I don't have is resources. Okay, we got lots of grasshoppers on the surface. They'll probably try to mount an attack soon. My plan is to let the enemy come to me.
There are intruders in the nest.
Yep.
The ants must protect the queen.
Okay, I took out all the critters in the nest. And there'd be some voiceover here. Oh, the ants. The Atta have conquered the region. Or something like that. But with a British accent. Okay. We've still got... Yeah, we still got time. Let's try an extra level. I want to try Beetle's Rise Up. And I've only got a little bit of time. So I'm just going to do it on easy. There's no point in doing it on a more difficult one at this time. Oh, wow. So we're this. And I walk near them. And then I get them. Interesting. Okay, let's go over this way. And we can get these beetles. There are ants keeping them hostage. That's weird. And there's only the one? There is a two. But it does seem like there's only one. Okay, let's get these fully grown ones. Oh, when we die, we become food. Wait, are the praying mantis enemies or friends? Because they don't have a life bar. Enemies. Tiger beetles are friends. Whoa, tiger beetles are fast. compared to the other ones. Can't dig. We're only at 4.5 hours, but I think after I did this, I'm just gonna call it at that point. I should be close enough to 5 hours. We are ending a bit early, but it'll be fine. Look at them. Just touch them. Yes. Okay. Gotta go through so many trap jaws. Let's get these. Let's get this tiger beetle. This is just one. And ooh, then I can get this fully grown one. That'll be nice. So get this one, and then get these. Man, they're slow. So slow. Very slow. There we go. Got it. Yes. Oh, no, touch it. There we go. Then let's head up to here. Man, tiger beetles are strong. I did not realize they were this powerful. Let's see. We should come here first. I'm gonna guess this grasshopper is probably gonna give me trouble, and this praying mantis almost assuredly will give me a lot of trouble. So I want to get everyone together before I do an assault. After I get these tiger beetles, I'm gonna go up and do that corner. Alright. Nice. Okay. Make our way to these beetles. I'm gonna deal with these last. I don't know if these are more difficult than these. No, I'm gonna deal with these last. This is only taking a while because these are moving so slow. Finally. Okay, let's make our way to there. Yeah. Not too difficult. These beauties. Oof, they're taking so long. We got such a long tail on us. Losing beetle after beetle. Whoa, 3,000 food. Okay, well, I guess I gotta fight this. We got one more beetle to free. Alright. Visit Beetle Uprising Steam page. I know about that. I already looked at it. It looks interesting, I guess. Looks a lot more simple than this game for sure. Alright. So I've got a little bit more time. Let's check this one out. Tug of War. Okay, I had egg spawned. I was wondering about that. 150, 50, 40, 65, 60,
The battle has begun.
80, 90. My income, enemy income. What's this? Oh, that's the food. Okay. 40 food. Okay. 65, 90, 170. Okay. Slave maker, huh? So the enemy was saving up for this one. Interesting. Can I upgrade him? Not really, no. I mean, maybe I can. Ah, okay, so I can upgrade them. So there is a reason. There's a good reason to actually put them together. Okay, I'll do that. My income is higher than the enemy, probably because I'm playing on easy.
The battle has begun.
Ha ha ha. Interesting. Okay, so she's going for range. This one didn't spawn. Why didn't this larva spawn? There it is. Taking a long time, aren't you? Oh, one did spawn, okay. Well, I did set it to easy. I guess that's what I should expect. Four minutes. Oh man, a total of 4 minutes. Is there anything else that looks interesting? Babysitting? Your wood ant colony has a twin. Your brood sister's colony AI control is very brave and enthusiastic, but not very small. Updates of what the sister colony is doing will be given regularly. You want to keep them out of trouble. All enemy creatures must be killed, and both queens must survive the level. You have rapid fire wood ants. Your task is to take down the huge whip spider. You'll need to use your knowledge of the game to take on tougher and tougher enemies until you have resources. The other foot. It's time to return to the Formicarium challenges. In this alternative version of the Formicarium Challenge 3, you take control of the counterpart colony, the very same one that you must defeat to win the challenge in the campaign. Instead of black ants, wood ants, and leaf cutters, you'll be commanding slave makers, trapjaws, and army ants. Meet the demands of the scientists, beat creatures sent against you, and defeat the primary colony to win. This will take 1 hour. That's too long. I could try it on easy. Let me check the stream. Yeah, we're not even at 5 hours. Okay. Let's just gather some food. Gather as much food as we can.
Come on now, my little ants. You need space to grow. Dig, dig, dig!
I'm sorry, what was that?
I wasn't talking to you.
Is it feeding time already?
Yes, our queen is insatiable.
I think it is time we connected the outworld to the feeder colonies. I want to see how these ereptors respond under pressure.
I will prepare the experiment.
Let's begin with a small threat.
Connecting the Fusca colony now. I will let 10 through to start with.
Oh, he's talking about the other one.
Our ereptors have neutralized the threat to their queen.
Good. Continue the experiment and let me know the results. Don't add more than 30 ants at once, though. We don't want to harm the queen.
Understood. I wonder how they will react to a rival ereptor colony. Introducing 40 rival ereptor ants. Excellent. about a combination of a raptor and a Fusca? Let's start with 20 of each. An unconventional defense, yet highly effective. Some seeds on the surface for my succeeding eruptors. Gather them quickly. The colony's ability to withstand such overwhelming assaults is incredible. I wonder, how will they handle a sustained flow of aggressors? You're doing admirably, my Erectus. Perhaps a small reward. Look to the surface.
I'm trying to keep the tool supply. Sending stuff. Delicious stuff my way.
Let's make things a little more interesting, shall we? Enter the Devil's Coach Horse. Whoops! I seem to have dropped my beetles. I hope they don't harm the little ants. Perhaps that's enough for now.
How has the colony been responding?
They mounted an excellent defense against 20, 25, and even 30 Fusca ants, as you suggested.
Perfect. Perhaps we can provide more of a challenge for them next time.
What a fantastic suggestion.
Okay.
Let's see how the colony grows over the next few days.
Now that they have experienced battle, I expect to see a significant rise in the number of soldiers. Good, good. A little helping hand for what comes next. Collect it quickly. Faster, faster.
Come on.
just add a few Formicafusca. Our colony does need to exercise. Delicious beetle larvae. A new challenger has entered the arena.
Okay. So far, it seems almost like it's timed.
Dinner time.
What's up? Oh, Beetles.
Beware the wolf spider. Be careful, my queen. I'm not finished with you yet.
Colony seems to have made significant progress. Perhaps it is time we began phase 2 of the trial.
Agreed. I will prepare the feeder colonies.
I see they haven't lost their potency. Now let's try the Formicarufa ants.
The Rufa will be more aggressive. Our Raptors will need to put up a strong defense. Adding 20 Rufa ants.
Ah, this.
Once again, our Raptors have neutralized the threat to their queen.
Good. Continue the experiment as before, but don't push the colony too hard.
Of course not. That would be irresponsible. Introducing 40 Rufa ants. Excellent defense. Now, let's see how they handle the Rufa and the Fusca invaders. We will start with 30 of each. A wonderful victory on two fronts. Perhaps we should try 3 colonies this time. Introducing 30 of each Rufa, Fusca, and Raptor ants. A marvelous victory. I wonder how long they will survive against a sustained flow from all 3 colonies. Let's see. You are doing well, my intrepid Raptors, but what's this? A giant tiger beetle has joined the fray. And And another. Oh no, 3 tiger beetles. Good work, my little ants. But what's this? 1, 2, 3, 9, 10 wolf spiders. It hardly seems fair. Yes, yes! Victory to the Erector!
What's going on here?
Yes, the ants performed excellently against the roofer. They just staved off an attack from 40 roof ants.
40? I think that's enough for now. We don't want to overstress them.
Agreed.
Alright. Are we gonna get any more ants? Or is it just these 3?
Continue to watch over the Formicarium. Additional experiments will be on hold for the time being.
I understand. No more tests.
Okay, all of that's upgraded.
A few erectors can't hurt. Would it be unfair to help the colony out? Perhaps. But illusions. Collect your seeds swiftly, my little ants.
Okay, we have Trapjaw, Slave Maker, Army Ants.
Delicious beetle larvae. Trapjaw ants. Snap, snap, snap.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make some more Trapjaws.
Burrowing, burrowing, tunneling, tunneling, chomping, chomping.
Oh.
Be careful, my queen. I'm not finished with you yet. The chances of anything coming from those jars were 1,000,000 to 1, they said.
on, take it out. Any more ants? Any more anything?
The Attis have come to forage, but they are not welcome here.
Just waiting on this food.
Beetles. Colorful. Deadly beetles.
Tasty beetles.
Ah, where did it go?
Just waiting on more stuff to do.
The army is on the march. Send them back.
Okay. Finally, army ant majors. Okay, it's just a matter of time.
Perhaps a praying mantis nest.
Ba-da-da-dum. Okay, I'm at 5.5 hours. Ooh.
Hinting with his cries, grabbing to the queen. They all want to bite her, it's really quite obscene.
Ah, that one was good. That one was new and good. Oops, I meant to put it there.
Ow! Prickly little beast.
Yeah, grasshoppers are not great. Come on.
My, that's a big whip spider.
Okay.
There. all set in your new home. Grow quickly, my little ants. We have lots of work to do.
Has the colony been prepped for the final experiment?
The rehousing was disruptive. The Erectors need time to stockpile food for a fair test.
Very well.
Okay, we should be coming up.
I'm afraid we've ran out of time. It doesn't matter if the nest isn't perfect. Run the experiment, then clear out the specimens and bleach the equipment.
Yes, I know. I'm doing it.
And when you are finished here, I think we should have a word about your conduct around the laboratory.
I think we should have a word about your conduct around the laboratory.
What was that?
Nothing. Starting the experiment.
Good. Let me know when you have a result.
Okay, my little ants. This is it. The winner will have the privilege of joining me for the ultimate test. The real final experiment. The loser will be relegated to the waste disposal. The Formicariums are connected. Let the war commence!
Get an ant past the center of the map to receive resources. Okay.
I wonder which colony will strike first.
Me.
The Erectors finally meet. Interesting combinations. I wonder which is more effective.
Mine. Oh, hey. This is not too far from how I had it laid out. Yeah, I have a feeling this is gonna be really easy.
Pathetic, useless ants. Perhaps this new colony will prove to be a superior research subject.
All right, so that is unlock counterpart, colony, and free play. Ooh, that's cool. So that's how you unlock the counterpart colony in free play. Okay, free plays, conquest, domination, survival, besieged, hunter. Be the first team to kill a specific number of uber creatures. Biomass, creative. Enemies or colonies will not invade your nest, score 0. Okay. Interesting. So you can have Gene Thief, Black Ant, Wood Ant, Leaf Cutter, Counterpart. Cool. All right. That's gonna be it for today for Empires of the Undergrowth. I think four streams, 4 episodes is all I'm gonna do for now. I I will probably try to finish Overlord tomorrow. I have to think about it in a weird way because it'll feel like today for me, but it'll be tomorrow for you guys. So I'll finish Overlord and we'll see after that. I do want to play Darksiders too, but we'll see. We'll see what I do next after I finish Overlord. So until next time, stay healthy and continue to stay awesome. Bye bye.